ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other
Alright, good morning. Welcome to the stream. I don't have a title for this video. I'm not really sure what I'm doing today. It's just gonna be, well, probably a typical stream, to be honest. I don't really have much of a goal in mind for today, so we'll see what happens. Let's see. I need to pull up my chat. I think I clicked start a little too soon, so I apologize for that, but oops, I have my volume up on my phone. My bad. That's weird. It's supposed to automatically mute YouTube. I have it set to do that, and apparently it has forgotten that I have that way. Alright, let's see what we got here. Look at the communet first. What is today? Is the 10th, so I need to look at the 9th and the 10th. You now have associate permission to access advanced Sophie's console granted by Sushi. You were killed by deserter deputy. Is that supposed to be deputy? I don't think that's how you spell deputy. I don't even think in any language that would be pronounced deputy. Anyway, and today your bus subfief console is running out of power in 1 day, 23 hours, 44 minutes, and risks being destroyed. Which one? What does it mean, subfief console? Would it differentiate between the advanced? Is it even called an advanced? That's a good question. Let's find out. I think I got rid of my. Yeah, I did. Did they change stuff in here? Wait, where's? There we go. I don't have access to anything, do I? Dang, I wish you would give me access to stuff. I'm gonna have to. Alright, which way do I need to go? Straight back. Straight south. Dude, I hate that when you boost and turn. You boost, go into vulture, and then you have to hit down or up twice. You have to hit something on the control stick twice because it won't. It won't go. It'll just stay in a straight line, even though you're hitting the control stick, and you have to tap it, let go, and then tap it again in order to get control. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's on purpose or just an oversight or what. Like, I should be able to immediately pull back on the stick and go up when I hit the boost button. I shouldn't have to hit it twice. It doesn't make any sense to me. But it does often cause me to run into walls and stuff when I should be pulling up. I'm just going straight, and I'm like, dang it. Especially with the Scout, because it's so agile, it definitely should not have that weird delay. The only one that I can think of that would be running out of power would be this base over here in the Shale. Sheol. That's a biblical reference. For those that don't know. Some people think that hell is a made-up place. The Bible doesn't mention a place called hell. It's like, true. There is the lake of fire. I think the pit is a reference, and Sheol. Sheol is actually a place where the dead go and wait for the final judgment. Catholics think that that's purgatory, but that's not what it is. Catholics are wrong. But anyway, I'm not going to get religious here. But Catholics are wrong. But Sheol isn't necessarily a bad place, although I think it is only for those who are not the believers of Christ. I would have to double check on that. But we're full on water anyway, so we're good. Let's see. Probably should disable things like this. I mean, I don't. All I have is the thing making water. And this says 18 days. What? So my main base is running out of power? I don't believe that. What is this? It's a Mark 4? Didn't I make a Mark 5? Maybe I did. I don't remember. Alright, I need to go to my main base. Apparently it's running out of power. That time it did it. I think it's random. It must be a bug. I don't know. Boom! It's always going to crack me up, guys. Always. It's so retarded that when you run into the wall, the shield wall, or whatever you want to call it, the boundary, technically that's not the shield wall. The boundary, it probably should just put you into flight mode and stop you. I mean, it's not like you take damage, and that's probably why. Like, that's my theory anyway. Like, if I was a fly on the wall in the development room and, that's actually doing damage to the planes, the quickest, easiest way to fix that, which is, definitely what Funcom would choose to do, because they're all about quick and easy. Definitely just take fall damage off of the flying vehicles, or all the vehicles really, because none of them take fall damage. Oh, I know why I'm running out of power. It's because I was using the doodlies. I changed to what power source I'm using. But really, I mean, I ran out that quick. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Like, I know this is. I've even seen videos about this, but I was just kind of trying it out on my own because I like to experiment. But these things are not worth it, dude. They just aren't. Like, you need several materials in order to make the power source for them. One of which requires fuel cells, which is all the base power generators need. And then once you make a bunch of fuel for them, did this pause or did I make enough to fill this up? Interesting. I wonder if any went anywhere else. Anyway, once you put the fuel in there, it just seems like it's not as good as fuel cells in a regular generator. This says 14 days. Wait, what? What base? I only have 2 bases. Unless it means his base, because I have access to it. Hold up. It says your base subfief console is running out of power. And it says today. But I haven't been on today. But where is this? I don't have a subfief that's running out of power. I only have two bases. Which is this one, and it said, what, 14 days? And then mine... Or the other one said 12 days, I think. And this one says 14 days. I mean, sure, I need more. I don't like 14 days, 2 weeks. I mean, I play every day right now, but I mean, there's going to be a point where I know I'm going to not play every day. But I mean, if I could get people watching and following, I might play every day once I get to the point where I've done everything. But alright, he's AFK. I'm pretty sure that's what the yellow means. Uh, 4-0, man. I'd love to participate in these, like I really would. But I'm not there yet because a lot of this stuff is like in-game stuff. I like to go get a control point. I mean, look at all these control points we own. And here's a question: like, I don't know the answer to this because I haven't tried it. Is it like you take over the control point and then you leave the deep desert, but you still have it and are gaining points, or do you have to actually like stay there? Spice infused aluminium dust. Harkonnen troops. How have I not contributed to any of these though? Like seriously. Like any of the ones where you have to kill stuff, I definitely should have contributed to. I mean, it wouldn't be enough to get any reward, I would imagine, but like, you know what? That's my next goal. My next goal is to contribute enough to get something. And where are the control points anyway? I found one day, and I don't remember what it looks like on the map, but I did find one, and I got in it. I think it was on my main character, so my offline character. I think I got into one, but I had like a full load of stuff, and I was like, okay, I know what this is. Cool. I don't want to do this. Like just in case somebody comes along and does that, I didn't want to. I didn't want to do that. So per Regis Mala pistol, yeah. I mean, I can even make Regis stuff like like because that's tier 6, right? Like these are all Regis things, which is Plastinium, um, which I don't have. Now I have made Plastinium on my offline character for the first time. I did it last night before I went to bed on my offline character. So that was kind of cool. It was like this moment of I did it. I finally got tier 6 materials. I can start crafting tier 6 stuff. uh, I need to put bodies in here. Whoops, no, I need to click on these. There we go. See, how much did I get rid of there? Still got that. That's a lot of it right there. Really? Advanced machinery didn't go in there? Okay. What about... I probably... Yeah. Can we put those in there? Yeah. So I got some new materials. Interesting. Cool. Right on. Alright, I need to make one of these. Why can't you pull stuff from your storage to build, to craft from yourself? Whatever. It's kind of dumb, but whatever. No power. Okay, I turned some stuff off. I don't think I needed to. Maybe I did. Maybe I needed to after all. Industrial static compactor. What is this? Whatever. Let's go down here. Improvised cutlery. Nope. I think it's... Nope. Here, maybe? Nope. Here. Where's the base building thingy? It doesn't show up in the survivor thing? What? Isn't there supposed to be a search bar now? I would have swore... No, here it is, right here. I don't even know what this stupid thing's called. What is this stupid thing called? Construction tool. 20 salvage metal. Anyway, I'll just grab 20 salvage metal. It's no big deal. If I can find... Here we go. Oh wow, look at all this. So... 20... So it does call it an advanced sub-fief. Hmm. Alright, it says 14 days. We're gonna pop that up to 18 days apparently. I didn't place like another console somewhere. I just don't remember doing it. Like there's mine. There's this one. That's that dude's bases, which I don't know why I have full access to his bases, but to the point where they show up on my map. Like even Sushi Cat's base doesn't show up on my map. That's weird. So he doesn't have me authorized. I think he's paranoid because he told me that he had been in a guild with some people and some friends, and like they were stealing stuff from him, just straight up, not asking, not getting permission, and not only were they stealing stuff, but they weren't like replacing it. So it wasn't like they were like taking some stuff to make some stuff. They just weren't replacing it, and they were just like taking massive amounts. And he eventually quit the guild and went solo. So I guess he's just kind of paranoid that that might happen again. Meanwhile, I've given these two guys that I don't even know full access to my base. So, and if I log in one day and everything's gone, it's like, yeah, oh well, I'll just start over and kick them off the friends list. You know, I mean, that's how I look at it. I see so many people who are like, I lost everything. and they get so upset. And it's like, man, you guys clearly never played Conan. Like, that's just another week in Conan. It's like, oh, I lost everything. I guess I got to start over again. But as long as you have, your abilities and your research and everything unlocked, it's not that hard to get right back into the game. I mean, at least this game has the ability to bank like pretty much everything you need to get going. Well, you did not have that luxury with Conan. I mean, if you couldn't do that, there was no way to preserve anything. Like you could put stuff on your person, but you were limited. I think you had more in Conan for your personal carrying than what this game has. Because I mean, you could put in this game it won't let you go over 175 volume, but in Conan you could go hundreds of thousands over your actual full weight. You just wouldn't be able to move. You'd be locked in place. Like literally, you could not move. But you could carry as many items as you could weight-wise, as long as you had enough slots. Which I think you had like 50 or 100 slots on your person, or something like that. I forget how many it was. So I mean, you could fill your entire person up with thousands of weight of stone and stuff like that, and move. But there was also an ability where if you were completely encumbered, you could walk, but you couldn't run. So you could still move if you had the right setup. I like how they did it in this game though, because that's just ridiculous. It's still ridiculous because you can carry, you know, 2 stacks of 500 granite, but survival games comes with the territory. But that's a Mark IV. Okay, cool. What is this? Oh, that's okay. That's something else. But yeah, I like how they do it in this better. But the fact that you can put you can take your assault ornithopter, fill it up with stuff that you would need to start a base, and then go to a city like Harco or Arakeen, and it basically just stores your ship for you, and then log out there, and you can log in a year later. I mean, so, if the game is still there a year later, you can log in, and then when you leave that city, you're in your assault ornithopter, and it still has all of its storage in there. And then, of course, you can carry some stuff on you, and you can put stuff in your bank. And now they've increased the bank even further because they're about to do server merges, which I really hope this server doesn't get merged. I think there's enough people playing actively, especially based on the fact that every week Atreides basically dominates. But there's a lot of bases on this server, but a lot of them are decaying. So I don't know. There might be a server merge in this server's future. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't like the idea. I'm against it because there are people who like to play on the public servers, but then they want to play on a server that is almost empty. And with Conan, if you wanted to play like you and one other person, or maybe just a really small group of friends, but have a server that's basically empty, you could do that. But you couldn't do it in co-op. And co-op was something that you had in Conan, but Conan co-op had this weird thing where you're tethered to the person you're playing with. And if either one of you got too far from the other, it would rubber band them to you. So if I was hosting, so if I log in and then my wife joins my game, and I go run off exploring and fighting things because that's what I like to do, and she's building the base because that's what she likes to do, it would pull her to me. But if I was doing something and she walked too far, it would pull me to her. It was weird. There was no anchored person. I might be remembering that wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's not a anchored person. It's just like if one person is moving away from the other person, uh, it would pull one of you randomly to the other. I don't know what determined it. I might be misremembering, and it did actually anchor the host. But either way, it's bad. It's terrible game design, and it never should have been like that. It should have been a completely open world that I could go explore while my wife is sitting there building the base because that's what she wants to do. And I don't want to sit there waiting all day while she's building a base and not be able to go that far away from the base. That's dumb. That's terrible game design. So anyway, rant over. In all seriousness, no, I'm never gonna stop ranting about Conan because I liked Conan, and I hate it just as much as I like it because it's so flawed in ways that it probably shouldn't be, and in ways that I can only explain by its Funcom. They're bad at what they do, which is make games. And that's sad because they have now been in control, creative control, of two franchises that I love and adore since I was a kid. And it pisses me off because they're so incompetent. Anyway, hmm. Do I need to make more fuel already? Like, I feel like I do. I can't even anyway. I need silicone block, which I can't make. I need sand. Uh, I got a ton of this. But I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna make any until I need some. Uh, this I'll go ahead and do. I need. Oh, this is circuit 6. Okay. Do I have this set to output to circuit 6? I do. What I don't have, though, are the slots filled up. Let's put this to newest. Here we go. Alright, now that will go over here. It will show up in there. And that's a beautiful thing. And Funcom can't get credit for it because No Man's Sky did it first. So just circling back to the fact that Funcom's incompetent. That isn't to say that they have completely incompetent developers. I'm sure there's some very talented people in their team. They managed to make a game that, for the most part, works, even though, just like Conan, it's full of bugs and strange decisions. But the point being, overall, uh, they make some really strange decisions in the creative process. Hmm. Should I go ahead and repair these? I think I will because I think I'm going to go out to the deep desert. And it's the last thing I want to worry about. Do I have some wire? I do not. Let me make a bundle of that. I shouldn't have to repair anything. In fact, let me double check. I might have some up here. I do not. Is that going to be under vehicles? Or that's... Would it be over? Would it be in the vehicle thingy? Nah, it's not in here, is it? Yeah, it wouldn't be in here. It should be in survival somewhere. Unless it's another thing you can only craft on your person. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't think so though. In fact, I should probably make a few bundles so I have bundles here. Oh, it only makes 100 at a time? Okay, so I need to make more. So stacks in 500. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just get like 3 stacks, and I'll put 2 stacks at the base for repairing vehicles. But I'll go ahead and just take a stack for myself. Wait, hold on. There's no way I don't have any. Huh. Okay. There is a way that I don't have any. Alright, I still got plenty. Wait, hold on, hold on. I need probes. I know there is a resource online that um, tells you where stuff is. It's very specific, isn't it? Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to make this. So I do need silicone block. Oh, I do need sand. Okay, we have a plan. The plan is to go get some sand. So that's what I'm gonna do first, is get sand. Which means taking the assault ornithopter so I can fill it up. There's some sand right there. I wonder... my boots. Yep. I hear that worm creeping. I need to ask Sushi. Well, he may not know because I think he has not built a sandcrawler yet. But it's called a sandcrawler, and I'm just wondering if you can bring it to these flower sand fields and harvest flower sand. I mean, technically it's for spice. Oh yeah, they have their ornithopter in there. I think it was empty the other day. Whoa. That thing is longer than I thought it was. Man, this thing I've got is not grabbing a lot of sand. And my ornithopter is trying to run away. The worm is very close. That sand went away? To my controllers. Holy crap, dude. What the hell? Oh my god, that was so close. That was so close. The hell, man? I'm just trying to get flower sand. Screw this. I'm going over here where it's safe. But yeah, I'm just kind of wondering if the sand crawler will get flower sand. I'm sure it would, but. Whew. Man, I was clenching my cheeks on that one, dude. That was so close. I mean, I knew he was just breaching and he wasn't coming up underneath me, but still, he was like, had I been there, it probably would have killed me. Alright. I should have just come here to begin with. This is a safe spot. I don't have to worry about the worm here. There's just not a lot of sand either. Or flour. I mean, I guess you can get a lot from here. It doesn't help that I'm using my Mark III instead of my Mark IV. But it's what I got on me. I was gonna say, there's a point where you'll get worm sign, but over here, but it's like a lot of the sand is safe. How much am I getting? About 60. Not every time, but about. That was probably too close to the other one. Worm side. So yeah, you can get a lot of sand over here without even getting the worm sign. It's nice. Not getting much anymore though. I think I've exhausted the areas that are safe. Oops, that's too close. .46 out of that one. What is that? Is that an ornithopter? Huh. I'm not getting any more there. Oh, it's Muad'Dib. I was like, what is that? It's Muad'Dib. I wonder if that was the. Hold on. Oops. Huh. What are those? Is that like a satellite or something? I have no idea. Great place to build a base, by the way. Just like right over there. You have access to sand. That might have been too close. There we go. Still getting flower sand. I know I'm safe right here, but let's see, how much did I get? Yeah, that's pretty good. And driving this thing is like driving a yacht. Circuit 7. See what this is on. It's on 7, okay. Alright, we'll make all that. What are we out of? Okay, they use all the sand, alright. Just as long as we're not using all the water, which I can go ahead and throw another body on. Get that one cooking. Alright, I think I need to make bandages, is what I think. Especially since I'm going out in the desert. And I should probably fill my container too. I seriously doubt I'll go through a deciliter in the desert, but better safe than sorry. Medkits. Let's make a. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but sure, fine. We can make 50 of them. Is it just one at a time? That sucks. Okay. I'll be glad when I'm max level I can max like be efficient with my with my skill stuff. So I feel like there's some skills that I should have that I don't have to increase my healing. Although honestly, I should probably not be wearing a still suit chest piece in the deep desert. I should probably be wearing heavy armor because I'm gun centric, but um, or well, maybe scout armor would be better for gun centric. I don't know. I think Scout Armor is better, period, because of the heat resistance, but you're not really out in the deep desert in the sun. So, wait, did I make a deep desert base and I just forgot? I don't think I did. I didn't make a deep desert base. All right, two stacks. All right, I got water. I got bandages. I've got some repair spool. I probably should grab another battery, considering how low that one is. Ugh, I have no batteries up here. They're all the way downstairs. Hopefully I have a large. I think I have one more large. Yeah, I do. Yep, 750 is when that goes away. That's what I was thinking. I've got an idea for a base, for a Harkonnen base, for my other character. I kind of want to build it on stream, but I feel like I would have to plan it out. It's inspired by someone who built a massive Harkonnen pyramid base for some contest that was going on. I wasn't playing during that. And they didn't win the contest, and a lot of people were like, this guy should have won the contest, but I know why he didn't win the contest. And it's pretty simple if you think about it. It wasn't one base, it was four bases. And that's why he didn't win. So it was two advanced sub-fiefs of his, at least, and two advanced sub-fiefs of a friend of his, or it was four different people's sub-fiefs. I'm not sure. But it's massive. It's like 32 staking units and four advanced fiefs. Just ridiculously massive base. It's so cool. And I want to make like a smaller version of that. Which I've been wanting to make a pyramid anyway, but I saw that and I was like, alright, that's cool. But it's too pointy. And what I mean by that is Harkonnen stuff is not pointy. It's rounded. I don't have a base out here, do I? Hold up. Okay, that's Sushi Cat. It's not mine. Yeah, it's an authorized base. So it has to be one of the authorized bases. Uh, that has the power problem, and it's telling me. Come on. At least I'm in it right here, but I'm still in the shade of my ship. Heat exhaustion is no joke. Even with my Bene Gesserit skills maxed out. Or, I'm not. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of my other character. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I have no Bene Gesserit skills on this character. Alright. I remember thinking, I may have said this on stream, what's the point of the probes? Once you have the whole map revealed, why would you ever build probes again? But since the deep desert resets every week, that's the reason why you have probes. Okay. Hopefully I can do this from here. Lame. It's weird that they consistently want you to be above the the limit for this. There we go. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I wish I knew why my colors were like that. I think it's my graphics card's settings versus the in-game settings doing that weird thing with fog. I don't know. Oh, look at that. We got one right here. Testing station. I'm hitting up these easier testing stations because I'm solo and I know I can do them pretty quick and easy. And if sushi comes back, we can do some deeper desert ones. So of course I say I know I can do this solo, but technically I did this not with this character, and my other character is much better at combat than this one, I think. There's nobody in here. Did somebody come through here? Maybe there's no enemies in this section yet. A whole lot of poison though. That's annoying. I'll take those. I do not want those Servox things. They are. I've got so many of those. Ah, crap. That's what I wanted though. I don't mind heal kits, but I really want bandages. Because I have heal kits. Are you a stabby stabby? Oh no, you're a Oh, that hurt. Whoa. Oh, I didn't put the heal kits on my person. I really feel like swords are better for PvP than gun or PvE than guns. Guns are probably better for PvP, but I think it's situational. Like if you're in a tight um, quarters like this, you might want to. Haha, poison killed you. Ooh, bandage. Definitely take that. Probably should take the plant fiber too, because I don't think you can find plant fiber in the deep desert. If you can, I have not found it yet. Why am I got my compactor on? Because of the common rose. That's why. Is there any more chests in here? What is this? Oh, adept? Really? What is this? Cope? Okay. But what is it? What is it though? Heavy dart, semi-automatic, 83 rounds per minute, so it's slow, but 306 damage with a 3 clip size. Is this a interesting? That might actually be a good gun for my character because I'm Mentat and I have bonus uh, damage with headshots. So my gel. Is this where it came? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Alright, next one is here. Go there. Almost want to check out the Rex, but there are players here. They seem friendly, but I don't know, you know. I wish I had a respawn beacon. I don't know if there's enemies down there or not. At the entrance. There usually are, but let's take everything. That's open. Okay. Whoa, hello. Nice shooting, Tex. Poison will get you. Well, it was intense, but it went really quick. I was familiar with the layout. I realized it was like the same layout as the first uh, ship you come across. So I was like, okay, that's easy. Doesn't seem like there's really a reason to go in there though. The stuff in there isn't like too much different than what you would get anywhere else. I mean, what was I getting? Plasteel microfibers, mechanical parts. I mean, you can just do that and hog a basin. I mean, what did I get? This? Maybe that was worth it. It's duraluminum though. It's not even plasteel. These stupid things sliding down the hills. Okay, I have 7 slots available. Alright, I think I hit that guy in the head. It looked like he got poisoned, so it should have counted. Okay, I think there's a sword dude down here. Maybe I'm wrong. Got iron, silicone, complex machinery. I mean, I don't really need any of that stuff. I got tons of it. Oh, Mark IV power pack. My goodness, dude. The A zone is it's not it, man. It is not it. Did I miss an identification bracelet somewhere? Like, what was the point of coming over here? Hmm. There's no identification bracelet? What the heck? Okay. Well, there's no point in coming over here. Wait, is that it? There's no way. There's not even a chest in here? Am I missing something? Is there a secret door? That was it. That's it. Wow, okay. Crazy, man. Is there more to this place? Oh, there's a whole nother side over here. Okay, I was gonna say, dude, how did, there's no way that's all there is here. Well, that was annoying. I don't think I hit that person with my dart, to be perfectly honest. Come here. I'll take that. Oh, there's identification. Yeah. I remember the layout of this place now, so. Um, I don't remember where all the chests are, though. Crap. That should kill her. But I'll do that myself. I wish I'd been streaming, but I was doing this last night in the A zone with my other character. And there was another person doing it at the same time, and they were doing the same order that I was doing, and they were just slightly ahead of me. So I was coming through here, and there were like one or two enemies, if any. I was like, dude, what's going on? Where's all the enemies at? And then I realized there was someone in here doing this, and so I just started following them around from laboratory to laboratory to laboratory. And I was trying to talk to him. I was like, hey, buddy, what's going on? Like, you want to do this together? But he wasn't talking, and he didn't like type either. It was really weird, but some people just don't like socializing. So, but I followed him around, went to like 4 facilities, and then he avoided all the crashed ships, which he may have been just avoiding those anyway, but possibly because I was following him. He's like, I don't want this person to gank me, which I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have done that, but I just thought it was funny that he wasn't going to the crash ships while I was following him. But like I said, he probably was just not going to go to him at all. I think a lot of people that play this, they just avoid PvP entirely. So, I mean, so far I've avoided it. Oops, I forgot to turn my booster off. I do that a lot. Alright, let's put the survey probe on. Survey the area. I think that's a crash ship right over there. I cannot switch to my gun though. Otherwise it'll cancel the survey, which is really dumb. But I get it. I get it. Alright. Um, and that's all we got here for this sector. I think I'll go back to Sushi's place and dump some of this stuff, and then that way I can keep going without having to go back to Haga. I kind of want to go further out. I don't want to go too far though, because like we were struggling, the two of us, to kill some of the waves of enemies in those facilities that were in the deep desert. Like D, I think we were in the D row is where we were doing it at, and like oh my gosh, it was tough. And I don't think I could do that solo. Maybe, but I don't think I have the gear to do that solo right now. Maybe later, for sure later. Like the only thing that's really holding me back is gear, to be honest. Because when my shield does go down, I take a lot of damage. Even those A tier dudes are wrecking me. I'm wearing heavy helmet, arms, and legs, I think. Oh, he closed this up on the side. I thought it was open. He changed his whole base. He completely changed the layout. Oh, he's not on it anymore. Yeah. I guess he went AFK and it logged him off. Alright, so I can drop stuff in here. I should put my Solaris in here too, shouldn't I? I should, yeah. Just in case. Oh, I wish he gave me access though to like crafting. Oh, I can't. I can use this. Okay. I can use this, but I can't access chests. Yeah, he just has some of his chests locked up. Fair enough. But can I get water? Oh, he didn't give me access to water? Come on, dude. I need water. He put a bed in here. Wait, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 14. Is that it? Is that all he has? Is 14? And he's able to power that thing? And this? This might be offline. No, it's on. Wow. I guess, well, okay, he only has this and that in here, so that makes sense. Okay. He's not in here like fabricating things. It's just refining. So that makes sense. So cool. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Do I have access to this? Oh, I don't. I think he was telling me to bring a buggy here for myself, and I was just like, I don't know if I want to make a third buggy. I think I need a third buggy, but I don't know if I don't want to. I don't really want to do that yet. So, let's go B. go up here and survey. A cave. That's about it. Oh, I went into the sea. That's okay. Let me go here. What be that? That's got to be a player, right? I don't think anything's just kind of floating around, unless it's could be a ship that's crashing, maybe. That looks like one of those ships from the Aga Basin, maybe, unless it is a crashing ship. I don't know. It just hasn't crashed yet. Oh, not in the proximity. There we go. I'm not sure what that was. Journey complete. I have no idea what journey I completed. I guess you're just supposed to chart a few places. I don't know. Oh, there's a control point right there. Ooh. So I guess this is already controlled. House ECAS. So I don't have to do anything. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go this way. That was that carrier thopter, and it looked like he had spice too. Oh, he wants that spice. Is that gonna be a PvP zone? I wonder. He was probably carrying spice back though, so I just wonder if like spice fields are PvP inside PvE areas, or if it pops up in a PvP or PvE area. It's like anybody can get it. So I'm just kind of curious because I don't know. Oh, it's a tiny little spice pocket. That wasn't a big one at all. Very small. That's like Haga Basin size. Yeah, let's go here. Oh, interesting. I've never actually seen a sandstorm in the desert yet. I know it happens, and I know it takes your shields down. Does it not say which direction it's coming from? It looks like that might be it over there, but I don't know. Man, is there nothing in C section? Like, oops, I'm in the sun. I did not know that. This is all they got in here. Oh, they got. That's fascinating. Look at that. Sneaky, sneaky. Is he blocking that cave entrance? Nah. We're gonna wait out this sandstorm. I've got a still tent, don't I? No, I don't. Oh, someone's been in here. I'll take that. The heck? Oh, that was a buggy mess. Whoa, hello. I've never seen a chest like that before. Cool, you can go in here. Ah, did I just get locked in? So he's gonna be like, the F? Hello. Just taking shelter. I think I might be stuck in here though, unless y'all open the door. Hey, look at that. Yeah. Hey. Thank you. Let's see. Let's go over here and do a probe. No mic or speakers. How the heck do you even play games? I mean, sometimes I'll take my headset off. 6 meters. That just seems like a very unenjoyable experience. Nothing here either, man. Dang. Maybe it's only A and D? I don't know. Let's try this control point. Uncapturable house task not revealed. House Hagel. Interesting. Weird. House Hagel. All right here. Okay. What was this? Oh, that's just ore. Alright, can I launch probe here? I'm beginning to think this is not worth it. And it's better to just look up online. And maybe the facilities are always in the same places, they never change. I mean, it's my understanding that the deep desert changes every time the Coriolis storm happens, but if that's not true, then they're false advertising because that's what it says. It clearly says that, like old places will be covered by sand, but it will reveal new places also. So it's like, all right. So is that true? Because so far all the facilities seem to be in the same places. Maybe it's just the week, like, and it's the same for every server. Sorry. Ooh. My Caesars come on so suddenly. Right, let's go south. And we'll go over here. Oh, I'm not far enough. There's bound to be something over here. Of course, at this point, those facilities might have reset that I already hit up. Alright, we have a taxi service and there we go, a facility. Although it's, I guess technically I'm in this side because you have to go like, oh yeah, okay, that's weird. 3D maps, man. I really want to up my graphics again. Ever since the update, the game has been telling me that my graphics driver might be there's like a known issue and to go to this website and get an update. So I did that, but ever since then, my game was really laggy doing that update, and it was not before I did the update. The update to the game had come out, and I ignored that message, and I logged in, and then my power went out, and I decided to go ahead and download that before I loaded the game back up. But ever since I've done that, the game has been really laggy, and I had to actually lower my graphics settings. Whereas before, it was almost all on ultra. I had some things down because just to keep the frame rate up. But I can tell a difference in the game, in the way it looks, and it looked way better before. Oh, that hurt. Dude, my aim was awful right there. And right there. There we go. Let's go ahead and top these off. Oh, bandage. Wait, what is this? Blue. These are just regular. Oh, yeah, I wish the diamond ones are a little bit more obvious. I mean, there is a color difference, but I wish it was a little bit more obvious. Alright, so I gotta go up here. Ah, I see. I'll probably get a band in here. Or come out of one of those other doors. Excuse me. Twice in a row? Twice in a row I switched to my sword and it didn't do it. I was about to say, I should have the angle on that guy for sure. Well, give me that perp and that intel. What is this? Adept. My goodness, man. It's not even a house, right? Because house is better than adept, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. Stuff in here is extremely varied. Am I gonna have to fight? Oh, I'm gonna have to fight in here. Like for real? Oh, hello. You can shoot through that? Since when? You can shoot through that, but I can't? I don't know about that, bud. Come here. Finally. Jeez, man. Oh, that's the... Oh, I leveled up. Nice. There we go. Ah, that shield went up too fast. There we go. Poison gotcha. A Mark V radiation suit? Nice. It's kind of wore out, but it'll last a little while. Another one? Huh. Scrubber? Wait a sec. Oh, I went the wrong way originally, I think. Cause wait, I went in there, and I went in here, but I had to go in here to get that wristband. And that just goes, okay. I don't know. Pretty sure I've explored everywhere. I'm good. It's good. Do I have it? Yeah, I have one more probe left. Not that I need them, but it is kind of nice. Alright, I guess we'll go that way and probe. We'll have to go here to be in the zone. Well, if there's a facility, it's probably down here. A9. I think this is the last zone. And there is a facility right here. Ah, that is really annoying. Shouldn't even slide technically because anyway, video games. Percolator later. See if we can take one of these guys out. Or not. You stop moving. Ah. Man, the recoil on these things is ridiculous. And it's all of them too, like all of the sniper rifles in this game have ridiculous recoil. Come on. What kind of recoil is this? So that's where I need to go. Wonder if there's any chests down there. Oh, this is another one of these, like, nothing really in it places. That sucks. Was this open before? Wait, wasn't there a place over here? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Maybe I just missed. I swear I'd gone everywhere. Thought I saw something back there. Just seeing things. I love this rifle, this triple shot. It's really nice. But as you could see, those guys are really tearing me up when my shield's down. And being a gun-centric character, you know, that's gonna happen a lot. I guess there's no reason to survey since I found that thing, but we need to go over here. For the next sector. And there should be a place in there too. So I guess there's not a facility in every sector. But there is a facility in every section of A, and maybe there's a facility in every section of D. Because I know there are ones in D. People go to them, but there's not one like in B, and there's not one in C, or guaranteed. I don't know how it works. It's a little weird, but there's a cave here that I haven't been to. Is it right here? Oh, it is. Oh, I want first person so bad for shooting. I do not like third person shooting. For one, you have an advantage because you can stand right here and see around corners. There's a way around that though. Is there another person in here? Oh, oh. Why did I switch to my? Shoot, I'm gonna have to move her in the corner here. Aluminium. Why am I lagging? Aluminium. Oh, hello. Mini cosmic chest here. Very nice. Tink tonk, pink, pink. Sector A7. Do I have a probe still? Let's find out. Oh, yay. Going forward, this is probably something I should do on day one. Get like all of the A sector scoped out and maybe go to D and scope all of D out so I know where all the facilities are. But there is apparently there's a website or app or something that. What is this? Oh, that's a wreck. I don't want a wreck. I want a facility. Why is there a testing station here and here, but not one here? I guess they don't always have one. But I bet that there would be in some of these where I don't currently have one. There's two whole sections over here I haven't discovered yet. Let me go south. And exit. Or that way, it looks like. And then pop up on that far left side. Well, it put me out on the left side. I don't know where it's going to put me in. Same spot, maybe? It might. Maybe I was already on the left side, yeah. Yep, I guess I was already there. Well, it put me, actually, it did put me a little bit over because I was over here. Sector A3. See what we got over here. There's a wreck. I don't have any more probes. So I'm just going to have to kind of fly around here. There was something over here. Oh, cave. I think probably only has one chest, maybe. Yeah. All of these caves are the same. All of the caves are the same. There's just a few different designs, and they repeat them over and over and over. And then it's the same thing with the facilities. There's a few different facilities, and they repeat them over and over and over. The crash ships are the same way. Different names, but the layouts of the ship. Now the ship, it's a little bit more believable because even in real life, ships are designed to be somewhat similar, which is helpful if you're being transferred from one ship to another. Is this? There it is. I don't know why these people are complaining about respawn timers. If you want loot to respawn, if you're just gonna farm, you might as well switch sieges. I don't know why they complain about that. Like you can just switch seats. Your character stays the same. Just go in there and loot, switch seats, loot, and then go when you're ready. Go back to your regular siege and go back to your base, unload, and do it all over again if you want. If you really want to farm the game to the point where it's just a job. Oh yeah, there's a facility here. Nice, very nice. Hmm. Feel like a trap. Oh my gosh. I was like, where are you at? Shoot you in the head. I didn't even come close to using the decaleator. I've been pretty active, so. Part of me is like, I should grab those because I could sell them. Gotcha, bitch! Oh, I'm full anyway. I can't get them. I should have stopped it. What's his face's base? Oh, hello. I feel like the knee was a little bit more disruptive. And it had a sound that felt more impactful before. Whoa, who's shooting me? It was nice of you to come to me and die. Oh, hello. Oh, you're a stabby dude. Stabby, stabby dude. Stabby, stabby doodah. I see an ID band. That's this way. Well, since I'm full, I can just do that. I don't have to sit there and open it anymore. Let me go this way first. See what's down here. Does this have a zoom? I'm crouching, okay. Which I thought that's what I was doing before, but I didn't feel like I was gaining any height advantage. So it was just kind of derpy. There's nothing in here, huh? What is that? Assault Ornithopter Generator MK5. But it's got, like, I don't know, it's really messed up. And my inventory's full, so. that's not good. Yeah, I know I'm critically injured. I'm trying to heal, you won't let me. Stupid game. Crap. I'm gonna drop. Come on, heal. What the heck, dude? I've said it before, I'll say it a million times. The Kama Rose is not good. Kama Rose sucks. Too many games use the Kama Rose for switching weapons. For like choosing like your emotes, it's fine. It doesn't matter because it doesn't matter. But when you're trying to switch guns in a heated situation, it's so easy to just like barely shift your button over to choose something else. I'm sitting there trying to heal, and like for some reason it just won't accept that I'm healing or choosing the healing option. All right, so what do I want to get rid of here? Oh, nice. So I only have to get rid of one thing, right? To get that. Excuse me. Ooh, that's a nice. I think I need another one of these, and it's not very damaged. Ooh, what do we get rid of? What do we get rid of? You know what? I might be able to make space here. Yep, I can. Yep, we're taking that. We're taking that buggy. Because I think one of my buggies still has a Mark III storage. And that is not damaged very much at all. Alright, I've got to go dump stuff. Even if there is another facility, I've got to dump stuff. Oh, there is grass. Look at that. Huh. So you can get grass out here. I don't know, maybe it's just where I put my base with my other character, but I could not find grass anywhere. I need to go out there, and I need to come in, I believe, in the middle is where he has his base set up. I should bring my assault ornithopter out here. I didn't think about that before. I was like, oh yeah, well, I was already logged in, but when I what I should do is bring my assault ornithopter out here, land it at his base, and then fly around in my scout for getting around faster. And then I can just load up the assault to take it back to my base. The deep desert. I guess it is possible the A section stuff would never change, even with the Coriolis storm, because I mean, how much can it affect an area that has surrounded by rock? So I don't know. Maybe it is only the stuff past A sector that gets changed. Alright, which chest could I use? Oh, multiple chests. Let's see if we do take all. That's fine. I just wanted to see. I'm gonna have to bring my assault thopter out here. Ooh, Emperor's Wings marked 5. Nice. Scrubber. Duraluminium. Oh, so this is like Tapper, but better, I guess? Do I already have... Okay, that is my welding torch. Okay. Didn't I put money in here earlier? Did I put that in a different chest? I would have swore those are the only two chests I can access, so... I would have swore I put money in here. So like more, I should have way more than 25k. I thought. I don't know. See, I got Bati, whatever that is. Saturnine gloves, which I have another piece of this. I forget which piece. This is really nice though. Compact compactor mark 5. Very nice. I can even make that, I bet. Cope. I want to make that too. Uh, in fact, I think I want to make that too, to be honest. This though, I'm not sure about. I don't know if this is gonna be worth it or not. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of this. I'll sell this. I know people will buy these because a lot of people like these. I'm not a big fan of those. I like the full suspense belt better, personally. Alrighty. Do you even need a heal kit Mark 6? I mean, I guess so, because my Mark 2. Well, I don't know, because the Mark 2s heal me almost half my HP. I assume a Mark 4 would heal me like almost all the way. I guess a Mark 6 would heal you all the way. I don't know. But it's like expensive. It's really expensive to make these. So I don't know, man. Sometimes I wonder, like, what the developers are thinking. Because it don't feel like they're thinking smart. I don't know. I just, call me crazy. I almost feel like this could be a really good gun against NPCs. I know it's only 2 shots, but since it goes through their shields, and I mean, unless the enemies in the deep desert dodge it, I don't know. I just think it would be good. I also don't understand why they call it a scatter gun because sure, it's a double barrel shotgun, but it shoots a dart. It's basically like how video games treat slugs. There's no spread, although in real life slugs have spread. They actually do split apart. It's just tighter as opposed to buckshot. So, but it still spreads out. But in video games, slugs are like a bullet. They always get that wrong. I don't understand why they do that, but it is like a bullet in video games. And it's the same thing in this. Since you're using a dart, it's just a single projectile that shoots out. And you can shoot it 2 times, and then you have to reload, just like a double barrel shotgun. It's stupid to have a double barrel shotgun in the freaking future, but you know, we have, we've got these. So what do you know? I mean, I do like the fact that it is a dart and it slowly drills into the character. I think that's cool. It's just that having that come from a double barrel shotgun type gun is kind of silly. It's like we're just checking boxes for weapon types, Oh, we've got a pump shotgun, but you don't have to pump the shotgun because it's just shooting a dart. It's not an explosive. It's just everything uses a clip, which is probably accurate in this game because if you're having a non-combustible projectile loaded into a weapon that's basically being projected via, I would assume, electromagnetic type stuff. I mean, we are in the future, so I guess they could have the electromagnetic capacitors very tiny, but still get nice velocities out of them. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I need to take a break. When I get some lunch, I'll be back in like 30 minutes. I'm gonna hurt my brain thinking about this. I just wanted to fly over here while I was still finishing up. Oops. I guess that works. Okay. Alrighty. Dump this stuff off. Is there anything that wasn't in here already? Alright, cool. Oops. Do I want to keep these Mark V's? I don't think so. I think I'll just delete them and then build my own because they're pretty damaged. Is that my welding tool or is that? I don't know. Oh right. Duh. Alright. I need silicone block. Wait, why was I not making silicone block until just now? I got 107 of it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Game? What the heck? What? Wait, what is going on here? This should... Wait, what is going on here? That should have... Did I not put this on circuit? It is on circuit 7. What's going on? This should not be like this. Didn't I do this earlier? Where I put darts in here? So that it would put everything into storage? Weird. Or did I do that with this? No, because that was already done. Yeah, it's going in there now. Strange, man. Very strange. I don't know what was going on with that. I'm gonna build one of these though. Compact compactor Mark 5. That buddy, yeah. I still have yet to find these. I wonder how long before people are like, hey, can we grow agave plants and Stuff like that. Like when is that coming? When are we gonna be able to do that? I want one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine of those. Planetologist is light armor. Planetologist ability cooldowns? The planetologist has abilities? The dash stamina cost reduction is nice. And there's nice blade mitigation. So, oh, it increases your stamina cost to have heavy armor. Interesting. Oh, oh, I didn't reset. Oh no, I didn't. So that's better armor, better dash stamina cost reduction, better blade mitigation, same heat protection. I think I'll make this, and then I'll make this, this, and this, and I'll keep my boots that I have on. I just wanted a better set of armor than what I'm wearing because I don't have any heat reduction except on my chest piece, I think, and my boots. But I want to see if this will help me survive better whenever my shield goes down when I'm shooting. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, man. Mercenary still suit. Oh, I can make a Mark 5. I feel like I made one, but it might have been on my other character. Cat, you're funny. My cat is being really silly. maybe default on those. Yeah, default on those too. The helmet, I'm not too sure about. It's interesting. My dude actually has hair. It's not my hairstyle. It's like a very slicked back hair. But he looks bald. I think because the hairline is so far back. Which is kind of weird. One of these days, video games are going to have hoods, fabric, that doesn't clip with heads. One of these days. Do I have room for this? Oh yeah, plenty of room. Maybe I should wear that top. I don't really use my dispenser too much though, so probably not necessary. I have two construction tools in here. Weird. And I don't have one on me. I think I put it. Well, I put it in here because I was putting stuff in here. I think that I didn't think I would need, like my repair tool. Put that on me. Oh, I already had a compactor Mark 5. Oops. I guess I can get rid of this Mark 4 as well. You know, I should sell that. I shouldn't dismantle it. I should sell it. I might be able to get a lot of money for that. Alright, getting a little sidetracked here with my thoughts. Trying to figure out what I want to do next. Did I grab my probes? That does not look like I grabbed my probes. I did not grab the probes. Let's go over here. Cope. I don't have enough to make that. Darn. Oh, so house is lower than a depth. Okay. Actually kind of surprised about that. But okay. So you can actually make a flamethrower? I don't remember that being a thing. Hmm. Alright, you're making silicone. That's good. You're not making anything, so let's just turn you off. You can make aluminium. And with that, put some more bodies in here. Go ahead and fill up my deciliter as well. Alright, let's zap you. We'll take you into the deep desert. The controls in this game are really weird for the flying. When you start to roll, when you get to the point where you're about 180 degrees, the controls flip, and I don't know why they do that. If I'm holding back and left and I'm rolling, when I get to the point where I'm on my back, it makes the left want to roll back the way I came, and it shouldn't do that. But it does it when you're like doing loops and all kinds of stuff. It wants to flip on you in mid flip, and it's like it's just so unintuitive for flying. Another one of those things I probably should look into to see if there's a way to disable that, but I'm just not too worried about it because it's not like I'm flying around having dogfights in these things. I'm sure that's in the future. I've heard the stories that the deep desert is basically just ornithopter fights. I don't think that's true. Maybe at the spice fields, but yeah, see, it's just fighting me so hard to roll and turn to the left when I want to, and it's just like, no, we're just gonna keep going straight and back the way we came, and it should be a little bit more fluid than what it is. This isn't the best example because this thing is slow anyway. Okay, there it is. I hope he doesn't mind me parking my assault copter right in here. Stupid wings are blocking me from walking forward. Alright, so we're going to put all this in the ornithopter. And then... that must be my dew scythe. And this is one I picked up. Alright, plop this down. Get inside and pray I have battery. No, I don't want you in my lap right now, cat. Sorry. Not right now. Alright, I'm going to go out to D and do some surveying. We'll see if I can find some buried treasure too while we're out here. I have 3 skill points. Hello, hello. Oh, we got a couple of spots right here. There's like 3 buried treasures in the same area. That's crazy. Compactor and okay, where was it? There's one there, and there's one over here too. Oh, it's gonna slide. That's not good. I'm already full. Oh, I'll drop that. Oh, that's just more. What is that? Is that a crash ship or just rocks? I think it's just rocks. Alright. What do I have for these rocks over here? And then survey. So it should be in D. I think E is safe. I don't think it's PvP. Somebody's got a base right here. Survey from there. Oh, my thing is considered flying right now. Shoot. I just realized. So you can't land on top of shields, apparently. Alright, nothing in D6. Oh, we do have one over here, though. These are hard, though. I can't do these solo. But I do want to clear the path. Do the surveys. Excuse me. I mean, if I'm aiming below the horizon, I should not be losing speed at all. I mean, maybe very, very slowly, but what am I doing? I'm not going to solo that. I think I could, but I'd probably die a couple of times and I don't know if I have to aim that up in the air or not. I don't think I do. Oh my gosh, this cat will not take no for an answer. I don't know why he wants to get my lap, because he won't stay. He'll get my lap, he'll knead for like 10 minutes straight, and then leave. Like, he'll never actually settle. And if he does settle, he won't stay for very long. It's just like a complete waste of time. Checkpoint? Huh. That's a weird place for a checkpoint, isn't it? Strange. I'm gonna go out there. Curious. I think E is safe, maybe. Like, isn't PvP. I don't remember where the PvP starts. Yeah, that's safe. So it shoots out and then immediately goes straight up. I think that's why I've been aiming up, so it doesn't look as derpy. Well, there's a control point right there. I do not have a sand buggy right there. That's a glitch. I forgot I'm supposed to get Eye of the Storm. I'm just gonna have to respec to do that. That's all there is to it. Where do I want to go? I thought I was gonna do D, but maybe I should scout E, since E is safe, relatively. I'm gonna need 5. I was not paying attention. Dude, what? Why can't I pull up? This happens all the time. There we go. Or it won't let me pull up. Go here. I'm beginning to think that the facilities are in A and D. Why would you build such an extravagant base that's gonna get wiped in a week? That doesn't make any sense. Do they know? think I'm just gonna have to go to D. This is crazy, man. Like, why would you do this? And it's all decorated too? Like, I mean, I guess you could blueprint this and then just rebuild it, but why? There's no point. It's gonna get wiped. It's just then you'll just have to rebuild it. Very strange. Alright, south. Go back to D. So where are we at? D6. So we have 8, or 7, 8, and 9. Is this a control point? Oh, there is a control point down there. I don't know if I'm in E or... Oh, shoot. I gotta get in the range. Okay, it's D7. Because we've already got this. Oh, that's E8. Shoot. There we go, D8. Oh, I didn't have. Oh, okay, weird. So that's D8. See if I can find this cave. I think it's technically an E. Here it is. It's interesting. He actually had mercenary leg gloves on him. Most enemies don't have gear on them, at least in my experience. Oh, hello. Fluid efficient industrial pump. I'm not sure if that's rare or not, but. Okay, my camera was turning the opposite direction? Like, that was weird. Alright, we're gonna go to D9, which is where that is. It's crazy that I'm full already. I could probably drop these two and this, to be perfectly honest. Is that? Oh, that's an E. Detour. I don't know if there's going to be a facility here, but if there is, oh, it'll be on my map once I mark it. Doesn't look like it though. It's just a place to build bases, I guess. And the clouds are. That's crazy. So is this like going to explode or is it exploding? Like, I don't see any spice down here. Oh, there it is. Is there somebody here? Oh, yeah, there is. Ho, 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 ho. Why was I diving? That dude's like, I'm out of here. Ow. Oh my gosh, I can't move. Oh crap. Grenade. Move! Move! Oh, I can't get anything. Well, not that's not entirely true. But... Alright, so drop this, this, this. I didn't have much of that stuff anyway, so it's fine. Man, it's dark in here. When it's nighttime outside, it gets real dark in these caves. Leave that helmet, I don't want that. Alright, I'm in D9. I want to probe, so... Leveled up, nice. Damn it, I gotta go all the way to D5 to get one. That's crazy. But they are on D row. So we go west. Put our little dot right on the horizon there. Should slowly lose altitude, but keep my speed. I guess that was a medium sized uh, spike spot. And it looked like the dude was just like shooting his compactor at it. He wasn't even using a sandcrawler, he was just shooting a compactor. Which I guess works. Ow, why'd you bite me, jerk? Um, I don't know if you need to use a thumper to like attract the worm to a different spot when you're doing that or not on such a large area. Or if you just like go until he comes and then take off and then land. Just the typical. There were caves right here, but they're not showing up. Oh yeah, that's right. Caves don't show up unless you've discovered them by manually going to them. I'm not really caring about caves right now. I got a long way to go. Down to 43% my wings. I'm good. I probably won't repair anything until I get down to like 30s. Low 30s. think I'm gonna go over here and see if I can actually get in here. I'm gonna full, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, this is PvP. So I guess I'm going on Dune 1. Oops, I hit my caps lock. So, alrighty then. Do I have any more probes? I can't remember if I do or not. 51? No, I don't. I don't know where it is. That must be a control point I just flew over. I'm in day 2. About to pass. Oh, here it is. Actually, I want to keep this. I'm still in. Yeah, there needs to be something that lets you know when you're in free look mode. I mean, it's pretty obvious once you start moving your thing around, but it'd be nice if there was just a screen indicator to let you know. Alright, I'm in D1 at facility something or other. Do I have... I don't have any metal on me. I was like, I can make a beacon and throw it down, but... Well, apparently I've been here. Unless I just can't see the thing while the door is red, but I'm pretty sure I've been here and I've gotten the research. Oh yeah, this is the one Sushi and I did because we had to break the wall and the doors down in order to do it. I'll wait here for a little bit to see if anybody's gonna show up. I guess I could try it solo. I don't really want to die. I'll lose a bunch of stuff, but I wish I had my ornithopter storage on me so I could slap it on. It looks alright like that. Would it make the gloves tan? I was gonna check and see if I had a probe. I do. I have two probes actually. Cool. See, I'm still doing Assassin's Handbook right now. Construct a sand crawler. I'll have to actually. Wait, I've done foundations and roof pieces, but not walls and a door? I don't even remember making anything out here. So, bring a sand crawler to a large spice field, harvest, and use a thumper to distract a worm away from the sand crawler. Okay. Travel to a control point, take over the control point. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't been able to do that because everyone I found was already taken over. Oh, I still need to go to the wreck of the Delphus. I forgot about that. The Vulcan Gal. Harvest spice with a static compactor while like I've done this. I think it has to be like the basic static compactor. Otherwise it doesn't work. Oh, Oh, shoot. I cannot hit her. I don't know why. Crap. Oh gosh, I didn't see that guy there. What is going? So you're screwing me up, man. Oh, that's two flamers. Apparently I went the wrong way. Man, those guys just in and out. It's not even a game, man. It's just like for them, it's just farming. That's got to be really sad though when you get to that point. But I guess you know where you're going, so like no friendliness at all. Like they didn't say, "Hey, what'd you get?" You know, like not nothing, just nothing. So you can boost longer. Why would you want to boost longer? Weird. Conserve your boost. GG. Like it's some fucking first person shooter game. People are weird, man. Like they just don't know how to socially interact anymore. It's so bizarre. No, well, that's a long way away. I don't know if it'd be faster to go south and exit, or oh, is that a sandstorm? I think that's a sandstorm. But that guy was going very aggressive. Like I don't know if he has like some anti-fire gear on, but he would just like run up and attack the fire dudes while he was getting flamed by another fire dude. And I saw him run away on fire a couple of times, but he was super aggressive. I feel like the buried treasures are more likely going to be on the dunes. Like so far, that's been my experience. And my scanner isn't very long. Is that just a glitch, or is there actually something there? My scanner doesn't want to pick it up. Oh, hello. I'm on here a little derpy like. Man, I'm not going to be able to get anything because my inventory is full. Yep. I can't even grab. I can't even open the thing because my inventory is full. Come on, let me freaking get the thing open. Alright, what else can I drop? What else can I drop? Shit. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. He left. I think. What else can I get rid of? I mean, I could break the door open and then. That's annoying. I'm stuck. Oh my gosh, really? It's so annoying when they're like up in the air like that. I can't jump. Why can't I scan this? It's not letting me scan. Dude, what is going on, man? Alright, I'm out of here. Screw that, dude. I got some stuff, but that was crazy, man. It wouldn't let me scan. I was wondering what was going on with the other side. I could have just. I mean, I guess you don't really need a scan if you know where the cut lines are. But I didn't know that. Excuse me. Is this a control point? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's one we already have. Okay. For the most part, it seems like people just avoid PvP. I mean, I don't blame them, but it does seem like everybody kind of avoids it. Interesting base here, hanging off the side. Maybe I should bring my buggy here. Some good stuff here. He's not losing. Oh, I dropped it. I don't. I just. Okay. He just didn't build. Alright, pumps. Dang. Can't even get everything in there. That sucks. I mean, I can get everything back in one load, but I was hoping I could dump it all in there and then turn around and. I mean, I don't need the metal. I could make a recycler and recycle maybe real quick. Uh, yeah, I mean, there's just no way. There's too many materials out here to get all this stuff. But I'll leave my buggy 5 storage out here. Uneating is for covering is for those. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going back to the base because I don't really have much choice. And then I can bring my buggy out here, do some farming. He said he wanted like part of whatever I farm. I don't know why. To be honest, Sushi was like, "Hey, can I get you don't have to, but if you could, give me some of your whatever you farm up." I guess for using as a base, it's like, but your base is here. You're gonna use it regardless. It's kind of a weird request. I mean, I don't care. I'll give him 50% of everything I get. I don't give a shit. Pardon my French. Meow. Meow. I gave you lunch. Did you not eat it? You don't like any of the colored cans that we give you anymore. You just don't want to eat anymore. You're so weird, cat. Meow. I don't know why you have suddenly decided that you don't like the food you've eaten for years and years and years. You're so weird. Man, there's nothing else to give you. I can't give you anything else. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Look at him scanning my base. Rude. He's like, I'm scanning for life forms. It's like I gotta move the thing every time I put something in here, because otherwise it won't go. I hate when that happens. It's been happening a lot here lately though, where you can't just click, 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 and get everything in a row. Like, see, it won't deposit. I have to move the cursor off of it and then back on it. It's dumb. So this is for the ornithopter, but again, it's like, what do I care, you know? It's what? I just deposited my compact compactor Mark 5 because there's a compact compactor Mark 5 in there already. Like, okay. Alright, I need to delete this scythe, this blood sac. Take all these parts, put them in there. Wait, what? That should not have gone in there. Oh, I guess it was overwriting from before? Is it this one? Yeah. Wait, was that everything? Yeah, pretty much. I need to. Man, I went through a lot of heal kits on that run. I was getting a little aggressive when I probably shouldn't have. Alright, what storage does this have? That is a 5, okay. So, the one in Shale, I think, has a Cuttery Mark 5 or 4? I think they both have Mark 5s now. But I think the storage on the one out there in Shale is like 3. I don't remember. Maybe it's also 5, and I don't need that that 5 that I got. Or I can just make a third one. You know, I could do that. I got the ability to make another one. I don't know if I want to spend it to make a third buggy, but I mean I can get aluminium out there too. So in the deep desert, so if I really need aluminium, I could just do it out there. You know. I can't make an engine? Really? Weird. Fast 70, 16.7. This is faster. The overall speed is faster. But the acceleration on the other one's better. But this one's way faster. 15 kilometers an hour more. I mean, the acceleration would be nice just because, you know, especially when you're moving from node to node and they're fairly close together. I wish that was a Mark 5. Dang. do. I think the best option is to just take my buggy apart and bring it into the deep desert. But it's already Friday, so I might just wait till next week to do that. Um, because I think it resets on Sunday or Monday. I don't remember, but I'll tell you what I am gonna do. I'm gonna play around with my graphics settings because I want to go back to having better graphics. I had FrameGen on before in order to get these frame rates with better graphics, but on VRAM, uh, we'll put that at high. Foliage quality. I didn't actually change things too much, it looks like. So that's low impact, so if it says low impact, I guess I could go ultra just to try it out. So I'm currently getting like 289 FPS. Well, that's in the menu. I don't know what I was getting when I was playing. And also, you can't see that, so you don't know what I'm looking at if you're watching. Uh, enable lumen. Oh yeah, that's the thing. That'll make an impact. So if I exit out of here now, do we tank? Ooh, 88. It's hard to tell on my phone, but it doesn't look like you're seeing the screen tearing that I see on my screen. I'm not sure. It's not real bad, but I see it a little bit. But it could just be because I'm on a 1080p television versus, a nice monitor. And if we do frame gen, I know, I know people don't like frame gen, but in a game like this, I really don't think it's a big deal. So now I'm getting about the same frames I was when I had everything set down. Lumen's the biggest thing, but like, oh my gosh, it looks so much better with Lumen on. I mean, when you get real close to it, it's all grainy and artifacty, which I don't know why it does that. But still, it's better. Do I have my scythe on me? I think I deleted that one scythe, but I don't have one at all on me. Nope. And I don't remember where it is. Because I removed stuff before I went to the deep desert. Things that I was like, I'm not going to need this. And then I don't remember. I think it's all in here. Maybe I put it in the chest up there by the ornithopters. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Do I still have a regular? I do. I have a small refinery. Oh, I can make the medium one now. This is gonna kill my power. I, I guarantee it. Let's turn. This is off. That's cooking. It's still going. Oh my gosh. Let's delete this. I'll just take those. Alright, this is gonna, yeah, I'll just turn it off. But oh, it didn't kill anything. Cool. Alright. So now we gotta move it. uh, Alright. And then we can put this right here. Cool. That is not as far back as it could go. That is not an efficient use of the space here. It's better. Alright. Now, we can make these. Yeah, buddy. And I can make large battery cells now. Woohoo! I want to make 3 to start off with. Oh, I need to change this. I think the circuit was 6. 7. to 7. And then we'll put these here. There we go. Click here and go bloop. Whoops. Bloop. Alright. Nice. Moving on up in the world, my friends. Moving up on up. We can get. This will allow me to start making duraluminium. No, plasteel, plasticeel, whatever it's called. I don't know. Plastinium. That's what it is. Plastinium. That's it, man. End game. I've made it. Time to quit. That's all she wrote. We don't need to do anything else. So I was thinking about if these will fit. I don't. Well, they might. They might just. I was thinking about having these turbines as my power, and if I can get, it might be that this is blocking. Maybe. Shoot, I don't know. I don't know actually. Maybe turn it this way. Turn it this way. But putting like these turbines on the edge here. Why is that so far in before it works? I don't know. Oh, because it tilts that way. Interesting. That's annoying. Is it this? Like, I could turn it this way to where it is out. Faces away. I'm just trying to see how many of these I could potentially get in here. Let's redo this. Yeah. It looks like I'm only able to get 3. That's cool though. I could get 3 in this area with these, but can I put? Let's see if I can put a wall there. I wouldn't be able to put a wall there though. Of course, if I delete that wall and put a wall here, it might change things. So let's try that. I should not need that wall. It does not want to snap. There we go. And then there. Alright, now we delete this. And then we don't need this, or this. Go. And then could put these out here too. Once I can start making those. Oh my goodness. So I could put one here, here, here. And there. So what does that look like? Oh, I can't even see them. Yeah, okay, so there can be one in front of each wall. That's cool. Alright. Yeah, the problem with this base is I made it in the ground a little bit, so I don't have as much room, and I put it in a place where people might drive through, so I decided to keep, like, this space is unusable, basically, so. And with my stairs here, there's just not a lot of room. My vehicle's over there, there's not a lot of room for power. And power kind of, I'm having to put it on the outside, so. But I think I can do that. Get it on the outer edges here. Just ignore the pathetic creature. So I could do that on both sides. do that or that. We have some different options here. Is this the same color? It is. It looks different for some reason. I don't know why they did that, but so we have some options there. Kind of like this one. I think I might do that. And then we'll just replace these over here. Is it putting the granite in my inventory? It is. I wish it wouldn't do that. Can I make these yet? Oh, it also requires duraluminum. Gotta fill my inventory up here with granite. Did I get it all? Looks like I'm. Oh, nope. Still have these. Oh, I forgot to cut this wall off. I won't do the roof. I want to build the wall first because I don't want anything to accidentally break. It's a little tighter fit for the ornithopter here. Alright, it was this one, right? Oh, I hate when it does that. Right. All right. I might put the roof back over these because I think, yeah, it'll fit. So I'll do something like that. Can even like, well, I'm gonna be able to do a incline because of that. I'm at my limit, but I can do these above if I want. We shall see. My question is, does that fit? Yeah, I can break that off. But yeah, I may just do three instead of one in front of each window. Because, well, no, I can break that off. Can't I? No, it's on it a little bit. I might be able to squeeze these in a little bit tighter and get four and not have to have this wedge piece. But we'll see. That'll have to be once I make them to see if that'll work or not. And then my water, I'll have 1, 2, 3. Is that right? 1, 2, 3 windows. Yeah. Okay. Have one in front of each window. Maybe not. Maybe not. That is the downside to this base. It is just big enough for an assault ornithopter to fit. And unfortunately, I cannot do squares out to here. So that's it. This square is as big as I can have for an ornithopter. Um, yeah, and as you can see, it's like it fits perfect. I could probably come back a little bit, um, but it's perfectly in here with a lot of clipping on the wings. But that's okay. Stop kneading my shirt. You were just pulling fibers of my shirt up like crazy. Stop it. I'm not going to feed you again. You need to eat your food. I do not know why you will not eat your food that you have eaten for years. How did I have those? I think I have them leaning towards the building like this. Alright, there's that. I think these will fit actually perfectly in here. And I can remove... yeah, because I can scoot them down even a little bit more. Just a tad. I can definitely break off these corner pieces that are jutting out. Make it look a little bit cleaner on the edges. It'd be nice if there was something decorative I could put on the corners. And maybe, can these like angle in? Let's see, hold on. How big is that? Oh, is that door? That's big. It's real big. What is this? Okay. Oh, these are big too. Interesting. Why does that keep saying I don't have the material to build this? Unless I'm pointing at the base. That's... what? Stop going red. Strange. So there's something that can like attach to that? Oh. Oh, but it won't go. That sucks, man. Because those pieces will go, but this piece won't? That sucks. It's technically a corner. That sucks. Because this will go. Oh, is it the object blocking it, or is it the land claim? It says land claim. I don't see how that's a thing, though, because... how? It's inside that piece right there. And it's not poking out any further than the corner would. The corner piece. So how is that not inside the land claim? That's weird. I don't like that at all. Also, that should probably be this way. Oh, what? It's gonna say land claim, isn't it? No? Hmm. just trying out different things that can be decorative. You gotta try stuff. Otherwise, you never know what's gonna work, what's not gonna work, what'll look good, what won't look good. Do we have like do we have walls? Like these stick out that way, but on the Harkonnen set you have some that go vertical, but I don't see vertical ones. Oh man, come on, dude. I'm in my land claim. Where are they at? And they brought me bodies. I guess there's that benefit. But yeah, the Harkonnens have vertical slanted pieces, so you can make like pyramid looking shapes, obelisks, and things like that. But this set doesn't seem to have that, like, which is kind of weird. But I guess now that I think about it, the Harkonnens don't have the pieces that this set has, so. I wonder if I can make like just for decorative purposes. Does that clip through? But you can't see it because I have these here. How would this look? Having these on the corners. Apparently invisible. Did that use material? No, it just isn't building it. Okay. It'll go. Oh, I see. It's because of that. I bet. That would look cool though. I wish I could put it there, but because of the pin shield. I wonder if I could build it and then put the pin shield if it would go. Probably not. Probably not. Replace. Yeah. Much nicer. Hmm. That's weird. It doesn't want to place it at all. Strange. It's not even highlighting it. Oh, I'm out of plastone. Well, it's still put the wall there, even though I'm out of the material. What? That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. There we go. I was like, what? Oh, what? Dude, I'm confused. Alright, well, weird. I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. But I could put Pentashields here. Make them level 1. There'd be no reason to do that whatsoever. But it might be cool. Keeping with the theme. I wish I could put this here, but it considers it outside the land claim. I mean, I get it, but I don't think so. I don't think so. That's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, that pin shield. I didn't want to go because of the pin shield. That's okay, man. That's okay. That's okay. Why can't I replace this? Oh, because I have to replace it. Inclines. Special. This is a big roof piece. Invalid placement. I can't even look at it because it's doing that crap. Okay. What does this even look like? Oh, I can't place it here. Oh, oh, oh. I just want to see what it looks like. Interesting. What the heck is this? Wide ramp edge left. Hmm. Should I use? I should use. Oh, I should use these instead. Maybe. Should I do that here? It's not the same piece. Let's try it though. Oh, 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 come on. Come out. There we go. Cool. Alright. Interesting piece. And then we could do. I don't know if I want to do this because it's got holes. These should be in these, I think. Um, is that right? I guess it don't matter. So should we do something else to contrast, maybe? Maybe we do these on the inside. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Oh, am I actually legitimately out now? I think I am. That's alright. I like it though. I think it turned out pretty good. Am I out of water? Oh yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool. Pretty neat, man. Pretty neat. Where'd my chat go? My chat disappeared. Why did it do that? The one time someone comments, my chat probably was gone. I gotta reopen my stream, which of course erases all the chat. Great. Awesome. I've got to have a better way to see my chat. Anyway, I was like, what are those things sticking out? Duh. You know, if I were to put these pieces up here, that would look, give it some shape there. I don't know why it won't go that way. Is that right? Yeah, it could help. Give it a little bit of shape instead of just being jutting out like that. I mean, eventually I'm going to get rid of those little pieces anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but when I put these up here. And what are these? These are, no, yeah, 350 each. So two of those is 300, so yeah. I'm definitely not going to need as much power with those. I could probably put just like three out there and on each side. So that's 1050, right? And then times two would be 2100. 2100 power versus what I'm at right now, which is 19. What was my power? 15. Jeez, yeah. So six of those would be the equivalent to 10 or 12 of the other ones. I forget how many I have. I think I have 10, I think. Pretty sure I have 8 and plus 2. Let me double check because I don't want to do the math. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright. Man, that took a long time, dude. It's almost time for me to go get my son. That's crazy. I guess I should just go ahead and end the stream then because I'm gonna have to leave here in a little bit anyway. And there's not really anything I want to do right now, so I might farm some basalt, I mean, on offline. I might do that though, because I want to convert all this into the Atreides and play around with that some more. So the base might look a little different on Monday, but I might do that over the weekend or something. I don't know. We'll see. But I won't obviously stream until Monday. So anyway, I'm gonna uh, end the stream for now. Thank you for joining me, and I will see you all on Monday